And I hit the wrong button and my game crashed. Fuck. Well, while I load the game back up, it is time for more video games. And on that note, I think I want to play one of my marathon games. I just don't know which one. I'm kind of leaning towards Half-Life. But I do have some new Portal games that I could throw into the mix this time around. That could be fun. Okay. I have played this before, but I wanted to start over. And there's no, like, multiple save files. It's just delete your old one, start a new one. You know, I'm thinking about it. Maybe there is another game that I want to try. There's one about, like, space trucking, right? That could be hilarious to try out. Shipbreaker application paved the way to the Galaxy program. Update on your application status. Greetings, citizen. Congratulations, you've been accepted into the Lynx Corporation's pioneering paved the way to the Galaxy program. Your selection was based on above average physical and cognitive ability. You were designed to salvage Station 42, designation Morgan. Demonstrate the ability to build and grow a profitable operation. And a number of exciting opportunities await you. Remember, employment in this program is at the sole discretion of the Lynx Corporation and can be revoked at any time. Acts of malice or insubordination will not be tolerated. Upon sending this form, please proceed immediately to the nearest Lynx Corporation shuttle hub for transport to the worksite. Finalize the following pages to confirm employment. Okay. We proudly offer our EverWork asset replacement program to new employees. Below are the details. Okay. Right, if I die, I just get more. Select orientation scheme. Standard, I guess. I guess chicken. I love how it's chicken and then plastic free, implying that the other three have plastic in them. Why is biology failing me? What is... I don't want that one. I'm good. Please just agree to the statement. I have no criminal record. I am not a member of or have never been associated with a union. I have completed my annual medical exam and have been cleared of having a disease. I have no commercial real estate interests on Luna in the asteroid belt or the nation state of Arizona. I will bring a positive attitude and problem-solving mindset to work every day. I understand and accept the health risks associated with long-term exposure to van der Waals field. I will vote for. I will vote for Councillor Chen Zhang in the Pan American State Senate or Senate election. Part of me actually wants to read this because I bet there's. Okay, so I don't have human resources route, but yeah, I want. Part of me wants to read this because I'm almost positive that it's going to be super unhinged. I vaguely read through it, but I'm pretty sure there's some horrible shit in there. Yeah, I don't know. This is my very rarely I'll play this off stream just to turn my brain off and just work the art, I guess. And even then, I never really progressed the story.
Each day he steps into the yard to earn his wages working hard. I pray to the stars and heaven above to return my daddy to those he loves. If there comes a time when he and death meet, bless the next cutter that takes his seat.
Hello, Cutter 9346-52. Your automated Lynx onboarding experience will now begin. Please observe this important message.
Space, boundless promise, limitless resources, a brighter future. It's here where hard workers like you, the backbone of civilization, will help us pave the way to the galaxy. I'm Calicia Rai Paulson, president of Lynx Corporation's Salvage Division. When my great-great-grandfather Exeter founded Lynx, he foresaw a remarkable opportunity among the stars. His vision eventually brought us the railgates. Now spanning all the way to Jupiter, these are the veins connecting all of modern civilization. And the people flowing through them are its lifeblood. The railgates reinvigorated humanity and are key to our continued progress. You've been selected from among thousands of candidates to join the Lynx family. This is more than just a job. It's an opportunity to be part of the largest, most successful, and most pioneering company in human history. Your dream may be to forge your own destiny one day. Well, work hard, heed your superiors, believe in the Lynx vision. Do this, and you too will get your chance. Your first step is to join our Ever Work program, the greatest gift we give our employees, turning death into an ongoing opportunity for learning and growth. With Lynx, death is a fresh start. Good luck.
Oh boy. Death is a fresh start. Yes, I want a fresh start. Like, yeah, I want to
Video
die.
observation complete. To finalize onboarding, your genetic sequence will now be extracted for use with the Lynx Everwork Asset Replacement Program. Don't worry, pain levels during extraction are largely tolerable. Please note, as outlined in Section 31 of your employment agreement, the process of genetic extraction will destroy your original body. Beginning extraction now. Extraction analysis and backup complete. Thank you. Beginning spare generation.
It's nice a game that kills you within the first, like, 6 minutes. Asset replacement successful. Genetic sequence stored. Congratulations, it is now safe to die. Shipbreakers are responsible for the cost of biomaterials used in every work process, and additional fees required for deaths that occur outside working hours. You may now proceed with salvage training. Good luck. Jeez. It's stubbing your toe in America. Well, another day working off the debt. Ghost ships. Fun fact, the term a ghost ship originates from Earth's ancient mariners.
All right, breathe, breathe. You're okay. Everything's gonna be just fine. There you go. Plenty of folks feel a bit woozy with their first spare. Hey, anyway, welcome aboard. The name's Weaver. I'm the foreman for yourself and a couple of other shipbreakers in this region. This here's Morrigan Station. She may not look like much right now, but once we boot her up, she'll purr like a kitten. All right, let's test out your orientation control. Do me a favor and look up at that cargo elevator up above. That's it. So that's where all the salvage gets collected to be picked up by the transfer crew. Just in case you ever turn yourself out of whack, use your roll thrusters to reorient. All right. Now let's get you flying. Activating your thruster controls now. Try moving around. Now vertical control. Looks good. Now, to finalize these movement checks, I need you to fly to these waypoints. Used to be a cutter myself, you know. Till there was some complications with my last revive. Those are early days in the tech, though, so never you mind about that. Oh, almost forgot the most important thing. Brakes. Get yourself going at a decent clip, and then test them out, why don't you? All right. Looks like the bay here was left in a bit of a mess. We're gonna clean this scrap up. I'm gonna activate the furnaces. Now. Dang thing. Would you just... There you go. So these furnaces are used to melt down soft metals. Should go without saying, these things are hot as all get out. So, try not to drift into them by accident. Okay, let's get a handle on your grapple tool. This fella here is a Shipbreaker's bread and butter. This is how we move salvage around. Activate the beam and hold it to grab an object to move it around, if it's not too heavy. Give it a go, and move one of these pieces into either furnace. So, when you're holding an object with the grapple, you can retract the beam. This will pull a light object to you. If it's heavier than you, it'll pull you towards it. Nice job cleaning up that soft metal scrap cutter. Let's move on to the bigger nanocarbon chunks now, shall we? You may have already noticed that these are too heavy to move with your grapple. I'm enabling your scanner so we can check out their structural makeup. Go ahead and boot it up. This mode of your scanner lets you assess an object's structure. What I want you to focus on right now are these cut points. All right. Controls give me the go-ahead to get you cutting. You got quick access to all your tools through your HUD. Just open up your tool selector and choose the cutting tool.
I mostly just want to...
Your cutting tool has two modes. The first one is the stinger. It's designed for precision vaporization of cut points like this. You ready to perform some zero-G surgery, Cutter? Well, let's split this scrap so it's light enough to move. That's how you do it. Okay, let me boot up the processor so you can salvage these. Do me a favor, look on over at one of them there. Yeah, so I can see if they activate right. Yeah, perfect. Wish me luck here, Cutter. Me and technology ain't always the best of friends. Hey, all right, we're in business. Now swap over to your grapple and toss one of those pieces you separated right in there. Well, okay. We're almost done getting this bay in shape. Let's go after that large aluminum chunk over there. Now, this beast is way too heavy to move as is. It's also too dense for your stinger to break it down. And there are no structural cut points for us to take advantage of. We're going to have to switch over to the split saw mode of your cutting tool, start slicing this thing down to size. Go ahead and switch cut modes now.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Now try changing the angle of the cut. We're in business. I've unlocked the trigger on your cutting tool. It'll split that big chunk clean in two. Go ahead and give her a whirl. I'm going to turn on your salvage indicator so you can track how much work there is left to do. This thing will track how much you've salvaged and how much you've lost. For now, let's try and hit that first goal marker. And that's what it's all about, Cutter. The more salvage goals you complete, the closer you'll get to hitting your certifications and ranking up.
Raw material deposited. Transferring.
Great first shift in the yard, Cutter.
Excellent.
Let's head on over to your hab and I'll show you the ropes there. Fly on over back to the master jack. I'll put a marker on it so you can find it easy. When you get there, head on in and we'll get started.
I cannot wait until I reach the point where I get upgrades and I'm not going at 2.62 meters a second. Because this is torture. Woo.
New certification level achieved. License upgraded.
Okay, as is typical of the quality of this stream, I need to be right back. Or I need to go AFK. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm sorry about that.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
Welcome to your new home, Cutter. Has everything you need. This is officially called a ready-made long-term employee habitation, something or other. Around here, we just call it your hab. Now, how's about you get yourself some rest? We'll pick up your training in the morning. So sleep tight there, Cutter.
Okay, I guess we're just going to bed.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
Reminder, minimum payments are due at 10 a.m. Solar Standard Time each day. Failure to pay on time is considered a breach of contract. Thank you for your hard work and cooperation.
Rise and shine, Cutter. Hope you feel well rested. Ready to continue your training? Okay, let's have a look at your employee terminal. Now, let's get caught up on career progression and certification. I've sent you a message with an explanation. Go on and give it a read. Clear as mud? Don't worry, I'm here to walk you through the process. Soon enough, I'm going to introduce you to some of the other shipbreakers. Most of them are willing to help you out, too. All right, let's start a new shift and pick your first ship to work on.
Just the type of ships that can break. Certification. It terrifies me that there's nothing here. It's like you're not supposed to get here. That is a little concerning. Live, laugh, salvage. Okay.
This screen shows which ships you have access to. Each morning, you can choose to continue working on the ship you got or start a fresh one. Go ahead and claim one, and we'll get to work.
5, 2 by 2, 3. I guess I just go for the bigger one, right? Bigger number is always better.
She's all yours, Cutter. Your primary goal is to reach rank 3. Now try to remember, nanocarbon goes in the processor, Aluminum goes in the furnace. Try to salvage the entire ship if you can. We call it using the whole buffalo. You'll hit your certs faster that way and start knocking out that debt of yours. I'll be observing and giving you any help if you need it. Good luck, Cutter. Weaver out.
Deposit accepted for processing.
I was gonna say, I need to worry about oxygen and shit, but I don't think I need to worry about it yet. Okay.
I know these ships look intimidating to scrap at first. But trust me, soon enough, you'll be stripping the huge Gecko-class freighters like nothing. Got my start, salvaging back down Earthside, in the droid scrapping biz. You know what made me come up here? One day, we got a batch of this particular model in, one of them kinds with synthetic skin and everything. We almost never saw people looking ones like that. They're always too expensive to manufacture. Seems someone found a warehouse full of them, mothballed for, 20 years or so, since the AI ban took effect. Probably bought the whole lot for pennies, thinking they could turn a tidy profit with the salvage. No word of a lie. These things looked exactly like my stepbrother Jed. Even had the same slack-jawed expression. Now, Jed and I wasn't exactly pals or nothing, but all the same, I couldn't bring myself to start smashing that dopey face. And that's when I looked into getting on with Lynx. I tell you what, it's a sight better to cut up something that doesn't look like a family relation. Anyway, I'm running on. I'll clear the channel. Holler if there's anything giving you grief up there, Cutter. Weaver out.
I don't know how to get into the compartment. On the other side of the ship. I lied. I figured it out. on, you big aluminum bitch.
Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
But yeah, this is just a very quiet, peaceful, casual game. The kind of game you just turn your brain off to.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I like how,
Valuable object
I
accepted
think this
for
might be new, but I like how when I grab an item, it tells me where it's supposed to go.
Material accepted. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Material deposited. Deposit accepted for processing. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Okay, I think. I think all the rest of this is furnace stuff. I wasted materials because apparently I cut the wrong fucking thing.
Deposit accepted.
Oh well.
All salvage goals achieved. Rewards maximized.
Okay, so that should be everything now. It should be almost everything now. Unless it knows. Yeah, apparently I'm missing something somewhere. Unless it counts this. Or did something float away and I didn't see it? Alright, well, I guess I'm done because I don't know what it wants from me. Okay, end of day 1.
New certification level attained. License level increased.
Woo. Okay.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
I've unlocked a new sticker. Cool. A reminder, minimum payments are due by 10, yeah.
Looking good, Cutter. Now go ahead and pick another ship.
Dude, what an upgrade. $5 million, you say? I love how I can continue the ship. There's nothing to do. 5, 7. Yeah, I guess we're doing this one.
All right. Hold up a second there, Cutter. Because you've increased your rank, we're gonna give you the next greatest ship. Now this one will be full of machinery, electronics, furniture, all stuff that Lynx can collect and resell. You're gonna want to throw those items on the barge. That's, the big green thing below you. Go ahead, have a look. Toss any valuable objects or components down there. Don't worry about breaking anything. There's a dampening field that'll catch everything. Works great. Most of the time. Let's give it a go.
Oh shit. Oh. I did not know. You know what? I'm just gonna throw you that way.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, was right thing you are.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
I felt that cough coming, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be fine. And then I look over and I'm burning shit off that's, that was not good.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Nice work. Got that pretty quickly. Now, let me teach you about the kiosk. Once the training wheels come off, Link's regulations mean you gotta cover your own oxygen and fuel costs. That's the way things go. Turning it on now. Now, no need to panic. They'll last you a good while. But if you end up running out, you gotta top up at the kiosk over there. Let's have a look.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
So how close do I need to be?
Megatron 9000.
Okay.
Good stuff, Cutter. Pretty easy, right? All right, I'll leave you to it. We'll chat again when you've hit the next rank. Weaver out.
I just realized shift also makes you go down, and that's what's been making me sink this whole time.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Well, what do you know? Another fuel tank. Just gonna take care of you first, real quick, before I hit you with the laser beam and fucking get myself killed.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Milestone 1 reached.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
I just also need to be careful because, like, I can travel too quickly and I will die
Salvage
because of it.
secured. Credits deposited.
And if I end up doing that, I will be really sad. Look, it's another one.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Ooh, free shit.
Cutter, make your way back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2. Blue ain't your color. Trust me on this one. We were out.
Welcome to Metatron 9000. Oxygen levels stabilizing. Have a nice day.
Ooh.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
There are, okay.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I'll get a helmet upgrade later for the scanner mode. There is a mode that will let me differentiate between like what goes where. Because like if you're not paying attention, you might miss some lights or a panel that just kind of like blends in. That's not supposed to go in something, and then you get yelled at for it.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Such as these lights.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Okay, I'm gonna play this fire real quick.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Damn lights, that's
Hey,
where
Carter.
they get you.
I need you to head back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2 stat. We were out.
They need to make that shit more obvious.
Valuable object. Credits awarded.
You know, just a smidge.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Thank you for your purchase.
Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Yeah, I don't know. One drawback to this game is a lot of it is just me, you know, quietly. Ow.
Helmet damage detected. Avoid severe head trauma by following good
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Oh shit, I'm losing health. Okay.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Suit and
Thank you
med
for your
kit.
purchase.
Okay.
Have a nice day.
But yeah, the retractor thing, if you aren't paying attention, you will either you'll pull something to you and smack it in your face, or you'll pull yourself towards something and smack your face on that.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Okay. Just go around and cover these latch points, I suppose.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Cutting tool overload detected.
You know what? That's on me. Okay.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
I feel like my O2 is just going down a lot.
Raw material deposited.
Welcome to Venditron 9000.
Oxygen level stable. Rising.
valuable object. Credits awarded.
Alright, well, there's gonna be... okay, never mind, I
Salvage
guess not.
deposit registered. Account credited.
Let's say that's gonna be like a failed thing. Because there was aluminum on there, but I guess it doesn't give a shit.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Object processed. Transferring credits. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
We'll check, there's no, okay, there's no lights or anything on it. But yeah, just for the sake of rambling and not just being here and quiet, I was gonna try to play Onimusha 3, but I couldn't get it working in a way that was any remote
Processing
quality.
object. Applying credits to account.
And it was just gonna just not be good. So I will just wait for the next Onimusha game, which is Way of the Oni or whatever it is. It comes out in August. And hell, maybe they'll make a Demon Siege upgrade, who knows? Wait, what the fuck is... Oh shit.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I'm happy I didn't just blindly nuke this.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are dropping.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
Welcome to Metatron 9000.
Oxygen
I don't know,
level
hell, maybe at some
stabilizing.
point I even play Minecraft again, because even that, it's just slowly been coming back. I love playing me some Minecraft.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay, so there's a panel, and then there's a light.
Salvage
okay.
secured. Account credit applied.
Fuck. There are going to be a couple of things that are going to drive me nuts eventually when I do get to that point. Like there's a few where like you're on a clock to disable what is basically a bomb, and if you don't hurry, then you lose a ton of money on the salvage, if not like the whole thing.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Raw material deposited. Transferring credit.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I might. It's a toss-up between
Reserves are low.
the Batman Arkham games, because those are always a ton of fun too. The Assassin's Creed is
Accepted for
a
processing.
lot, and I don't have all of them anyway. I don't have Shadows or whatever the newest one is. The Half-Life series, which again is just always good.
Welcome to Vintage 9000.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
Beyond that, I don't know.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Fucking door. You know what? It's still 98% done, right? That's all I want. So we will end it there for the day and then move on to the next one.
New certification level awarded. License upgraded.
Cutter 9346-52. Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
Typically used for deep space research, the Mackerel Exolab is outfitted with a wide variety of scientific instrumentation. Extract this fragile equipment carefully and beware of your electrical hazard.
Hey, Cutter. I'm looking at the stats coming from your bay, and it's looking like you're really gonna make your way around here. It's time to learn about how to upgrade your equipment and some of the more advanced tools you'll soon have at your disposal. Head on over to your workbench in the equipment room, and we'll see about upgrading your tools.
This kiosk is your one-stop shop for breaking needs. Okay. So can I finally
I'm gonna read this straight from the
meet?
manual. Lynx rewards hard work and learning by giving shipbreakers access to tool improvements and new equipment. Reaching salvage goals is essential for becoming a master shipbreaker. Basically, they want to make sure you prove yourself first, before giving you the big guns. Completing salvage goals will net you shiny Lynx tokens. Use those tokens here to get yourself some new gear. So let's get going and learn about one of the most important tools in a shipbreaker's toolbox, tethers. Go ahead and purchase them.
I do love me tethers.
Repeat after me, Cutter. Tethers are your friends. Now, have a quick read, and let's hop back in the bay.
Sorry, hang on, I'm multitasking real quick. Okay. Still no shit. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Ugh. Training ship again. I'm running that quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I need to. This is not Wounded full screen. You're a damn liar. Wounded max. I don't know. That means nothing to me. Yeah. All right. I guess we'll just go through the next training mission.
Let me tell you how to use these things. Tethers are more powerful than the beam of your grapple. They're great for moving super heavy salvage. Try it out. Press and hold the secondary input for the grapple to begin placement. Point where you want the salvage to move to, then release the input to create the tether. Great. Now, what if you want to get rid of the tethers you've already placed? There's a cancel command you can send, but take note that it clears all of your tethers. Go ahead and try it now. Yeah, there you go. Now, you've got unlimited tethers during this training exercise, but after this, when you need more, you'll have to buy them from the kiosk. Let's see how well you can handle them. Try and clear out a bunch of that scrap. You can stack multiple tethers on one object to increase the pull force. You can also chain objects of any size together to move them as a group. I've seen some cutters do incredible things with a daisy chain of tethers.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All right. Well done, Cutter. Like I said, tethers are your friends. Once you get the hang of them, you can get pretty creative on how you use them. Now, when you're ready, let's go back to the hab and continue with the day.
But I must salvage everything and get my $25.
Credits deposited.
I should have got more
Salvage
water.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Wait, what? Oh. Like it wants me to use tethers, so I'm gonna use tethers for this. Perfect. I got my $39.
Account credit applied.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
I don't know why. Oh, you know what? I think that's just like the basic thing, and I just have to be 5, like across the board. Yeah, damn it. Don't you know how much useful shit I could have, even though I have the money? Right, continue on. Oh, because I was thinking like playing this. I was tempted to do StarCraft 2 co-op also. Let's see what else. I was tempted to do
Cutter, it is my
Factorio
distinct honor
again.
and privilege to introduce you to the rest of the crew in our sector. Sound off, everyone.
Hey, Rook. Name's Liv. I was the worm until you showed up, so thank you. Now I get to do the hazing.
What are you talking about? We don't do that. Welcome aboard. Don't listen to her. I'm Dee Dee.
Oh, Nina. Hey, I'm
Kai! Your mic's still messed up.
How about now?
Better.
Oh, hey, I'm Kaido. Kai.
Mic's so busted, huh?
Oh, yeah, still waiting on the wreck to get
Heaven forbid they give us functional gear.
I'm sure they're working on it as fast as they can. Cutter, I added you to the Sector Comms channel. It can get lonely out here. Helps to check in with each other from time to time. All right, enough chin-wagging. Let's get back to it. Weaver out.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Later, Rook.
object accepted for processing.
Guiding tool overload.
That's bullshit.
Avoid damage to your tool by operating within recommended tolerances.
It didn't even break.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Oh, okay, there's two of them that did break.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Hang on, give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, that looks like it's paused. I will be right back. Hopefully I don't suffocate to death. Alright, sorry about that.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay, this whole thing goes with the barge.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Before I get too committed to that, I'm going to go and get some more oxygen.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Alright, so now it's business as usual. I'm gonna go take off the walls and go from there.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Okay. Alright, you know what? Let's go pull the front off of this real quick. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I just got really lucky.
Credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object accepted for processing.
Oop.
Salvage registered.
the hell is
Transferring
that?
credits. additional rewards assigned. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Have I fucked anything up yet? No.
You got 5 minutes remaining in your shift, Cutter.
What
5
do you
minutes.
mean I got
We were
5
out.
minutes? What does that mean?
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Deposit accepted.
Fine. Guess I need to go back.
Welcome to bed.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
I still had plenty of oxygen. I don't know what she was panicking about.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I really need to disable the power before I keep just pulling shit off and like I'm gonna electrocute myself to death one of these days.
Processing object.
Damn,
Applying
I just
credit
heard
to
something I
account.
shouldn't have. which honestly was probably lights. So it is of no consequence.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
One minute left, Cutter. If you got something cooking, now's the time to plate it. Bring it to the table.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
All right, we saved it.
Deposit accepted for processing.
All right, I guess we're just gonna hang out. What electrical cables? I have no memory of these electric cables.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Hey, Rook. I was thinking our crew should crack some beer sometime. You know, shoot the breeze, fantasize about a debt-free life and all that. Not that that's gonna happen anytime soon. Like, Weaver's been at this for years. 20, maybe? I was just getting kicked out of grade school when he started. Dee Dee sends most of her money home. Goes through links, of course, with huge transfer fees. And Kaido, well, look, Kai's great. He just hasn't really taken to the work. Lynx calls him a low earner. As for me, I'm trying to get there as fast as I can. I just need enough to get me one of those mining skiffs. You know, for belt running. Still so many rich rocks along the frontier line. Eventually want to hire some friends from back home. Oh, the Airs platforms. Round Mars? Good people. But work's hard to find there. Don't know when that'll be, though. Just when I think I'm earning at a steady clip, there's another fine or fee. This job's fun as hell and all, but I got other plans. Maybe you do too. Anyway, don't want to get a fine for tying up comms? Kidding! That's not a thing. I don't think. Either way, good luck, Rook. Blue out.
You know, any time spent on the comm is time not making money, so...
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Neat.
How you holding up there, Cutter? Seems like you're getting the knack for it. Trust me, when you get well versed in the art of shipbreaking, it becomes a joy to show up to the yard each day. Ain't a trade like it. Dancing between the ribs of a ship, spitting heat, do-si-doing with a 10-ton panel, taking a breather, gaze out at the rest of the human race, buzzing in the distance. Huh. Can you tell I miss it? It's all right. Helping y'all get there is near as good. Ah, dang it. I got corporate ringing me. Good luck out there today, Cutter. Talk to you again soon. We were out.
Later, man. Yeah, I have no reason not to continue this. Slightly disappointed that I now have a time limit, but hang on 1 second. Okay. I had my shoes on and I wanted not to have my shoes on. What are these? Power sockets.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Jesus, cable's fucking expensive. Holy shit.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Valuable object accepted for processing.
I get the panel off the front? I did, yeah.
accepted. Credit applied.
Warning. Oxygen reserves low. Lynx recommends regular, gentle exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
Welcome to Indigron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
I guess I didn't need to do that because there is an oxygen tank in the ship that I could have taken. Okay, why are you connected still? Just 1 pixel. Thank you.
Materials deposited.
Now I could just grab these.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred. Salvage registered. Transferring credit. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Sir, if you're fixing to dot the I's and cross the T's, You got about 5 minutes to do it. We were out.
Salvage secured.
Where did the
Credits
ship go?
deposited.
Okay, we're good. There's a bunch of lights in there, but I don't give a shit about lights.
Applying credit.
Oh, apparently there was a whole door in there too.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Object processed. Transferring credits. Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I have to collect the money. Can't leave that. I can't leave them here. Oh, that's why none of the walls came off. I fucked that all up.
Looking like you got about a minute left, Cutter. 1 minute remaining.
Credits deposited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Oh. Damn it.
Object cannot be processed. Please observe salvage destination.
I don't know what happened there because That's like the only wall I've ever seen that was not salvaged like that.
Use certification level.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission wait.
Hey, Rook. You ever think about starting your own business out there? You know, be your own boss? I swear, one day, I'll get a decent belt runner and make my own money. Maybe bring my old man along to help sniff out the good rocks. My dream is to tinker with ship designs. Maybe build some machinery to help with heavy-duty mining. Make it safer. If we ever both get out of here, I'd hire you in a heartbeat. If you don't end up coming with me, I hope you get to make your own way out there. Definitely ping me if you do. Lou out.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
Like I'm getting just millions when I'm in
learn about the
like
mother lode of any ship.
trillions
The
in debt.
reactor. Most dangerous part of shipbreaking. But you got this. Continue when you're ready, Cutter.
Oh, 2 capacity. Go finish this first, and then I'll go do the training.
Hey, Rook. Just thought I'd check in with you. You ever miss your folks back on Earth? My old man's back on the Ares platform. It was rough growing up there. Hard to even get by. Folks just grasping at whatever work they can. Like my mom.
Ooh,
She left to work on station
that's
when
what I
was
want.
4. Hardly know her. Basically remarried now. And my dad, he's a miner. Always wanted to be prospecting himself one day, but he's tired now. Finally driven the life out of him. It was hard. Just the two of us. Not gonna lie. People shouldn't have to make choices like that. You know? Break their families apart just to survive. Anyways,
No.
maybe someday I can do what my old man wasn't able to.
Shift halted.
Oh,
Higher work rates may be required to offset unscheduled personal time.
I got robbed. I'm actually mad. fucking table.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I now have a personal vendetta against tables.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Yep, this is all furnace stuff. So we're done with this. Aside from the lights that I cannot give a shit about. No, no, no. Okay, we're fine. Just say, oh no, it's gonna fucking happen again. Let's see, I'm at 55, so it's probably gonna be, I don't know, another 20,000 and stupid lights.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Ooh, okay. There was a door in there? Okay, and an air filter apparently. You know what? Still 98% salvage, so suck my ass. They wanted 100% that should be using mindless clones, not regular ass people. There's a factory game that's on
Good
sale, and I'm
morning,
tempted to go try it.
Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only Ps permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Okay. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna actually look at this game real quick. I might just actually buy it. I don't know when I'm gonna play it, but I am gonna buy it right now just to have it. How many points do I have? That might be enough points to buy stuff. Yeah, so this is the one where once I break into a certain part of the ship, like a timer immediately starts, and I have to take care of that item as soon as possible. If I remember it.
I remember my first reactor pull. I was shaking like a leaf. You got less on the line now, but still. Let's try to do this without a critical meltdown. Looks like this ship's reactor's towards the aft, but there are lots of different configurations out in the wild. Okay, we're only focused on one thing right now. Pull the reactor and get it on the barge. As soon as you disconnect the reactor from this ship, it'll start to melt down, so act fast and make sure you have an exit strategy ahead of time.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I kind of hate everything about this. Okay, let me try getting at it from the ass.
Alright, this one's pretty easy. Should just slide out of her coolant casing with a good yank from your grapple. Try to have your extraction fully planned out before disconnecting it from the ship.
My friend, I am working on it.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Thruster ejection switch. Okay.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Oh, fuck. Of course, there's another one over there. Can I get over there from here? No, not easily. Wait, there's no access thing. I can't. How do I get in there? As long as I don't, mess with the thing, I should be fine. It's not gonna melt down. Now I just have to struggle on how to get into this section of the ship so I can pull the ass off.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
No, okay. I was about to say I could just break it from here, but I can't because then I would ignite the fuel tank and then
Salvage secured.
everything would just be
Applying
bad.
credit.
Ooh. I did the thing. I had the wrong gun out, but I'm fine. I only destroyed a small section of the ship. Because, like, I clicked the laser once, and I immediately thought, oh, shit.
Well, congrats, Cutter. You're certainly picking this stuff up faster than I did back in the day. Okay, I'm gonna leave you to it till you get to the next range. Until then, remember this. Measure twice, cut once. And tethers are your friends. Good luck out there, Cutter. Weaver out.
Processing valuable objects. Credits rewarded. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Hey man, what are you doing? Just what the fuck are you? No, that was right.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Caution. Helmet damage detected.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Okay.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I won't lie. I'm probably not gonna finish this entire ship. I'm just gonna go
Low oxygen reserve.
until I get the
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oxygen
the
levels
rank 6
stabilizing.
cert, and then I'm just going to huck it all into one spot and hope for the best.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Deposit accepted for processing.
All right. This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter. 5 minutes left. You're out.
Again, it's being held on by the skin of its teeth.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Object processed. Transferring credits. Valuable objects processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured.
Well,
Account credit applied.
goodbye, bunny.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
That's fine. I wasn't taking this one seriously anyway.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Okay. I'm still mad that I died. And I died in such a stupid way.
Warning. Critical oxygen levels detected.
Salvage
I'm working on it.
Rewards allocated.
Welcome to Vendor 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing. Heather's restored.
Have a nice day.
I'm too committed to
One
bed at
man
this
left
point.
at the end of the line, Cutter. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Bitch.
New certification level achieved. License upgraded.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming.
Howdy, Rook. So, this can be, an awkward subject, but you've probably noticed Lynx doesn't take great care of us. Up until maybe 100 years ago, workers like us would sometimes form these groups, called unions, and go toe-to-toe with the company. They'd argue for better wages, safer work, decent hours, that kind of thing. Lynx was actually part of getting rid of them, but some of us are trying to bring them back. I can tell you're a good person, and a hard worker. The company will use you up. It's just built that way. So I thought you might be interested in the Union News Group. There are new messages every couple of days. Read them, don't read them, trash them, whatever. Just keep it on the down low. The others don't know about it. Weaver and Dee are a bit too by the book. Kaido is just too anxious. Poor kid. But I wanted you to have the info. I was glad someone gave it to me when I was new. Okay, spiel over. See you in the yard, Rook. Blue out.
later, man. Oh, sorry. Sleep time.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Yeah, I only have a billion, $1.25 billion in debt. It's fine.
Hey, Cutter. You're gonna start getting pressurized shifts now. Lou and I will show you the ropes when you're ready.
Yeah, might as well finish this off.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
No, not the bunny D.
Raw material deposited. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yep, still don't give a shit about life. We'll see if that pushes me into 5, and if not, then I'm gonna have to pick up all the garbage that's like all the debris.
Material deposited.
Well, I missed a door again.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Raw material accepted.
Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna leave. Like, the amount that's left isn't going to be worth the day I spent getting it. Yeah, 426. I'm gonna spend more than that in just like the daily upkeep.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
So now I get another tutorial about pressurized ships.
Alright. Our friend Lou thinks she's the expert on pressurized ships. So, I'm gonna let her take the lead on this one.
You give me a hard time, but you know I'm good. Okay, Rook, time for the fun stuff. And by fun, I mean incredibly dangerous.
You're in good hands. Take it away, Lou.
Okay, first rule. Always scan ahead. Ships can have pockets of pressure anywhere inside them. Let's have a look. Activate your scanner now. Your scanner shows the pressure state of every compartment. Red labels are unpressurized. Green are pressurized. Cut between a red room and a green room, and boom, violent decompression.
The correct term is explosive decompression.
Explosive, same deal. If we cut this ship now, it pops. Only safe way in is through an airlock. If you can't find one, they show up on your scanner too. Good. Now cycle the airlock.
Airlock?
Should be a switch in there. And you're in. From inside, you can safely depressurize with an atmosphere regulator. Should be one nearby. Give it a go.
An atmosphere regulator.
Hey! All right, look! Either you're a fast learner or I'm an amazing teacher. Now, sometimes you're gonna have to depressurize a ship violently.
Explosively?
Explosively. As soon as you hear that warning, grab onto something. Seriously, you don't want to get stuck through a 1-inch hull fracture. Believe me, it's unpleasant. Sometimes different areas of the ship have their own pressurization system. So remember, always scan ahead. Now, hey Weaver, why don't you take the rest of the day off and I'll demo my patented reactor rodeo technique.
Nah, that's all right there, Lou. Thank you very much.
Oh, hot tip. You know all the supplies you can buy at the kiosk? You can actually scrounge a lot of that stuff free from the ships.
Come on now, Lou. You know that's against the regs.
That's just because they want us to spend every penny at the company's store.
It's also not safe. Nor sanitary.
Come on, what?
You know how long that stuff's been floating around and all that grime and dust?
They're vacuum sealed, Weaver.
Oh, probably well past their expiry date.
Okay, well, it's not like I'm saying to steal power cells and flip them on the black market.
Look, Lou, I need you to try and follow the rules now, you hear?
Yeah, whatever, boss. Catch you later, Rook. Lou out.
Cutter, I encourage you not to huff any old can of oxygen you find, but if you do, please just monitor your vitals after. Oh, and for God's sake, don't eat anything you find. Anyway, have a good shift. Holler if you need me. Weaver out.
What happened to this antenna?
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
'Cause I didn't do anything to it other than yank it off. And it didn't like that.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay, so now I need to figure out once again how to get into the side areas. And I need to do it in such a way that won't explosively decompress the ship. I might be crazy, but there's not any way.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Ooh, saved. And now I get to do it again.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Alright, apparently there was glass on there. Even though the glass is right here.
Deposit accepted.
Stop. Thank you.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred.
Woo.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Ow. Oh shit.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Thank you for your purchase.
Almost died there because I was not paying attention. Where does it say I'm unpressurized?
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
We're looking at 5 minutes left in your shift cutter. Do what you do. Weaver out.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage goal achieved. Reward allocated. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Oh, I see what I need to do. Come on.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Okay, so I just need to do that again over here.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
This is your 1-minute warning cutter. Bring it home.
Deposit. Credits transferred.
You don't own me, the company does.
Valuable object processed. Credits rewarded.
Yeah, just working away the massive debt. And it's funny because like they made sure that I wasn't even me before I even started.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Yep. See, I'm only $1.227 billion in debt. It's nothing. Ooh, I've been given suspicious mail. Oh wow, I have a lot of. Read a message about the Oh, it burns. Flesh, skin, soul. Have you felt his warmth yet, my friends? What a privilege it is to be walking in his light, to feel the touch of the furnace god up on our skins. The purest way to be reborn. I'm pretty sure I got this because I fell into the furnace. The first time he took me, it was the first time I died too. His pull, stronger than any other, engulfed me, cradled me. His fire, burning with the life of 1,000 suns. What more could one ask for than to experience the cleansing fire and live to see another day? Is there a purer death? I could see all he sees. I could feel his hunger, his warmth in the cold vastness of the universe. It is where he gives us life. Oh, Agnapath. Once I had known his touch, I knew it was the way. I know your struggle, fellow cutters. It is a dangerous job after all, but the furnace god is just. His fire washes away all injuries. If you choose to embrace his warmth, all flaws inflicted on our daily chores shall be gone, if only you chose to go into his light. And then there's just more drama of wanting to start a union in a world where unions don't exist anymore. See, like this is just like this is just today's stuff. You know, cancel the debt, workplace safety, contract clauses. Furnace God, what a bunk. Why do I have so many furnace things? But see, that would require paying 2 different people for the same job, and that's inefficient. Let's say I might as well just finish this one because it's gonna give me enough cert points to
Hey,
level
Pete,
anyway.
what's it like to work with animals? I always wanted to get into it.
It's tough work, kiddo.
Tougher than shipbreaking?
Well, no. But, well, it's just different, I guess. Nothing quite like wrestling a calf.
Whoa, that's so cool. Eris doesn't get fresh meat, just big stuff.
Yeah, even on Earth, it's only really for rich people.
It was a pretty good job growing up, even if it was hard. It's not what it used to be.
Huh. How so?
Mr. Tucker, the owner, was about as useful as a steering wheel on a mule. No clue how to run a ranch. Was mostly my family keeping things going. But Tucker cut corners too much. Raising cattle on Mars is just a damn tricky thing.
But
So we ended
earlier
up
I
to
did
keep him alive.
get a new
Sounds fascinating.
factory game to play, so I might be playing that soon.
So it wasn't pleasant near the end, kiddo.
And I didn't burn myself out on factory games, but I have spent quite a bit of time playing them recently.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Oh damn it, I forgot the console.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
What game is it? It is Astro Colony. Just haven't played it before, and it's on sale right now, so I figured, no, why not?
Deposit accepted for processing.
Be careful. No, get me out of it. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. No, I don't want to go to the furnace's embrace. Okay. Saved. let's pull off this front piece. 'Cause I've not cleaned it already.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Valuable object accepted for processing.
For whatever reason, like I saw this out of the corner of my eye, and I immediately thought, like, why is there a gnome here? Okay.
Material deposited. Account credit applied. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Ow.
Helmet damaged and leaking.
All right.
Consult
That
your
one actually hurt. I need to.
handbook for repair
Oh shit.
procedures. Hazards restored.
Okay. Now I'm not just gonna immediately just fall over dead. Unless I bonk myself in the face again with another hack. I think the issue is I keep right-clicking to
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
do the repel thing, and it's not right-click. It is F for whatever reason.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
You know what? Fine. Don't pick the damn thing up. See if I care. Yeah, I get killed by my own turrets all the time.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Yeah, I won't lie. I'm not high enough level in Helldivers 2 to have anything like of value. Because I don't know. I just like the game for me in concept is a lot of fun. It's just like I don't know. I guess I just really suck at it.
Cutter, shift clock says 5 minutes left.
Well, see, you're 26. I'm
Weaver out.
7.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage goals fully completed. Rewards
Okay.
assigned.
So I've hit goal 5, so I'm just gonna throw this thing into the furnace and just be done with it. Oh,
Helmet damage. Air leak repair is
I did it
required.
again. That fuel line is okay to burst.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Stabilizing.
What I did is I right-clicked too close to something and it propelled me backwards, and I hit the back of my head on that door over there. Okay, I'm just gonna. You know what? I don't give a shit about whatever the hell that panel is. I'm getting out of here. To me, this game is not a game you min-max. It is a game where you weigh options.
New certification level attained. License level increased.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
Okay.
All right, folks. Got a priority message coming in from corporate. Everyone put down what you're doing and have a listen.
Maybe they're gonna give us some holiday time. That'd be awesome.
That would be a first.
Probably just another Pilsen kid getting a cushy exec job.
Hush up now, y'all.
This is an important message to all Link Salvage Division employees. It's come to our attention, thanks to a very loyal member of our family, that there has been talk about forming a Shipbreakers union. A union is a dangerous thing, where extensive fees are extracted for so-called representation of your workers' rights. At Lynx, our top priority is already your well-being. This is why union activity is strictly prohibited by your contract, for your own protection. To safeguard you and your work, we are immediately dispatching an administrator to every salvage sector. This administrator will oversee operations and ensure proper employee conduct. They are authorized to correct worker behavior by any means, and they'll remain in place until we can guarantee company-wide integrity. Until then, remember, the company is your family. The union is your enemy. Thank you.
No holiday. Told ya.
A union? I haven't heard anything about that. Have you?
Of course not.
Probably happening around the Martian districts. They always been quarrelsome.
You heard anything like that, Lou?
No. Hey, Weaver, do you know when our administrator's showing up?
Week, maybe?
I'm pretty sure Lou is a
Coming all the way
plant,
from HQ with Jupiter Gate.
but I
When they
might be
get
reading
here,
too
we'll
far
need
into
to be
it.
on our best behavior.
Oh, great.
Nothing to fret about, all right? But they are going to be checking everything. Salvage logs, transmission records, operational efficiency.
Oh, great.
You'll be fine, Kai. It's not a performance review.
Yeah, I guess the other issue
Lou's
I have with
right.
Helldivers is
Now,
I
let's
usually
just
play
try
it
and keep our
like
heads
with
down
one or
and
two friends or by
weather
myself,
this storm together.
and that game is not
See
solo
y'all in
friendly.
the yard. Weaver out.
Hey! Don't worry, this is a closed channel. There won't be a log. Well, looks like things might get a bit difficult around here. They're gonna try to make our lives hell. Don't worry. Just having access to the Union News Group doesn't make you a full-fledged member. Besides, no one from corporate has access. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous. If anything happens, I'll make sure nothing comes down on you. Lou out.
Tinker Model has a mobile fuel platform. You enjoy your Flamen Warfare, with which you can warf Flamens. Install an atmosphere pump filter that allows the gradual replenishment of breathable oxygen while in a pressurized environment. I don't know, I feel that against machines, heat should work. Holy shit, 17,000. Fuck that thing, it's so... or 17 million, not 17,000. Um. Well, you say outrange, but don't. Isn't there like a hammer or some melee weapons in the game now? It'd be funny if hitting machines with a melee weapon gave them buffs, because hitting things always makes it work.
Morning, folks. How y'all holding up? I've had a question. What? Hello? Anybody reading? You're... I can't hear you, Kaido.
Kai, try switching to another frequency and then back again.
Can you hear me now?
Wow. I don't have the capacity to burn that with this gun.
Administrator gonna do?
They're being counters. Waste our time with productivity reports.
Oh, they've come here before?
Sure, loads of times. Profits drop, they send someone. Accidents go up, they send someone. Sometimes they just send someone
Okay,
to find out if they
I might-
need to send someone.
They ain't a big deal, Kai.
You heard right, Pulseman. I guess they're just snooping around for Union stuff. Right?
Yeah, gonna be here a week, tops. These types have the attention span of a gopher. They'll move on pretty quick.
What's a gopher?
What? Boy, you better come visit sometime on Mars when you're done here.
One day, we'll all go see them gophers and whatnot. Keep that front of mind, and don't fret none. Carry on now. Weaver out.
Are they connected anywhere else and I just don't see it?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Can I cut it with this? Surely not, right? Surely yes. I did not think that was going to be an option, but silly me. I was about to say, good, it's not pressurized, but some of it is.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I I didn't realize I had the gun out. I thought I had the tractor one out. Well, shit. You know what? Let's angle myself so I'm not pointing directly at those.
Your equipment durability is dropping. Keep an eye on it. You don't want to be dangling in the wind with busted tools. When you see it happening, head on back to the hab, use the repair kit to fix them up.
Alright.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
A lightly destroyed ship, that's fine. Somehow some of this place is still airtight.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I don't know why this came out as one long thing, but
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
oh, I'm gonna die.
Your injury is important.
Why do I
to
need
us.
like the buoy things?
Please wait while we connect you to an available spare.
Experienced a high velocity impact.
All right. Breathe. You okay? Got yourself good there. Don't sweat it. Happens to the best of us. Always good to review your spare replacement form. See how you can avoid future mishaps. Too many spares will rack up the debt, and that's how they get you. Okay, let's get back to work. Weaver out.
almost shot the... Oh, I almost did it twice. No. Wait, where'd it go? Okay, we're fine.
Got about 5 minutes left in this ship, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Okay. I probably should have used that, but
Salvage secured.
I'm in it for the adventure at this
Applying
point.
credit.
I mean, what's a little explosive decompression among friends? Apparently, a lot.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
What do you mean crushing alert?
Not much left of this ship, Cutter. About 1 minute remaining.
Alright, I'm gonna go buy a bunch of repair things.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I only lightly destroyed a little over 1 million. That's fine.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
Okay. I think I'm gonna call it here for now for today. I have to take care of some crap before it gets too late. I will be back Friday with either Astro Colony or I'm going to replay through the Half-Life games because those games are fun. Congrats on dealing with randos. But yes, for now, as always, thanks for hanging out, thanks for watching, and take it easy. Yeah, because I remember seeing jokes about, like, did that guy just reload a hammer? But yes, have a good night, take it easy.